Neat. Things should be working. Just gotta send out my links, and then I'm ready. I believe I am now ready to go live. I'm not, I need to mute that. Now I'm ready. Fantastic. Yeah, boy. Alright, let's get into it. Okay, so 1 from the hardest is the recommended difficulty. Understandable. Yeah, I see why.
Windscale, the pride of Britain. Nestled in the picturesque Lake District, the state-of-the-art atom plant has transformed this rugged landscape into the envy of its northern neighbors. Scientific progress waits for no one, and
the public has nothing to fear.
The area will be reopened by Christmas at the latest.
The situation is more complex than was at first understood.
No military expeditions into the area have been lost. Where did you get such an idea?
Perhaps by experts. Oh, no more reconnaissance flights. The interference field is bringing down aircraft like clay pigeons.
Let me be clear. Our experts are monitoring the situation, and I would urge everyone to remain calm. The situation in Cumberland is well in hand.
Cumberland sausage.
Is anybody there? I need help.
Yo, Bruce Cook.
Who are you? What are you doing in here? I thought this place was secure. Where's Dr. Powell? I think I'll be alright.
Bro, now you have been shot. This is not the time for a stiff upper lip.
Listen to me. I don't know who you are, but I could trust you more than I can trust myself. Please listen. Listen, while my thoughts are still my own. You're trapped in the quarantine zone around the Windscale atom plant. That's where it all went wrong. The only way to Windscale is through the interchange. You'll need my key card, or you'll never get in. There are people, people who will help you escape, but they won't do it for free. I've lost so much blood. I can't think straight. There should be supplies nearby. Alcohol and rest. Stop the bleeding, please.
I mean, he couldn't really stop me.
Hurry.
Yeah, fuck it.
Please.
Worst case, I come back and he's bled out on the ground, so... Oh, hell yeah, whiskey, let's fucking go.
Was ambushed by one of those bloody thieves.
Immediately some scotch. Quality game, 10 out of 10. say it's Scotch, it's so fucking clearly bourbon.
I was meant to break the quarantine. I will survive in an The plan is starting.
I don't know, I think the analog is a little stiff.
No, that's wrong. What's the matter with me? Please, a bandage. Please help me.
Apparently.
Please. It hurts like the devil.
Oh fuck yeah, sorted garbage. I need the card reader. Right. So I got the assorted garbage, I got the copious amounts of booze, I got the cloth. What else do you need me to get? Because, like, there's nothing else here.
Please. Here's my key card. It doesn't matter. Here are my notes. You better get out of here before.
Okay.
Interchange holds the truth. You must not forget. Be on your guard out there. Everything is a trick.
So bro just gave me the card.
Quarantine protocol is in effect. This door must remain sealed. Must remain.
Neat.
The access has been granted.
I do genuinely still want to find the meds if I can.
Scurry away too, eh? Now, no point in hiding, chum. I'm between you and the exit.
No power. Power is linked as a redirector. That is literally just linked directly into. So I need a tool I don't have to open that door.
That daft suit of yours must be filling up with blood by now. Let's just finish things.
Green. No power. No kneecaps.
Off with you,
Um,
or you'll regret
bruh.
it. I'm gonna...
He was a bad guy. The game said so and everything. This absolutely wasn't just a case of me assaulting a random person. I'm the hero, guys. Neat. Don't think it's particularly helpful, but certainly neat. can't use the door release because I need to redirect the power. How the fuck do I do that? I'll never get to Greg's at this rate. It'll definitely be close by the time I get there. That scientist man, he dead yet?
What the devil?
What am I still here for? Well, apparently you need meds, and I just can't give them to you, so either I didn't find what I needed, or that's not functioning right. I mean, clearly he's not bleeding out, because he really should be dead by now. At the very least unconscious from blood loss. Oh, hello. Cloth and alcohol, exactly what a growing man needs. I think there's a motion blur setting, I need to turn that off. Tutorial is fine. Off, no. Auto reloads, room focused. Yeah, keep that off. Brightness credits helps. Not gonna be in controls. Definitely not an audio setting. Accessibility. Bro, I'm literally live right now, and TikTok's telling me to watch other people that are live. Frickin' excuse me? Well, I guess there are no video settings. That's not particularly a good thing. I could have just left. Absolutely the greatest gamer of all time. Well, that's not suspect.
Oberon must die. Oberon must die.
Neat. exits down here.
Hey up, stranger. Not seen you around this stretch before.
Hey, bitch.
How do?
I'm live.
Where did you come from then?
You'll best be watching my stream. What do you mean will be? You should have been watching it to begin with.
Blimey. You must have taken a knock on the noggin or something. Still, you're looking decent fettle now. Listen,
No, you should be
if you
focusing on
don't
me.
mind my saying, you don't look much like a local.
That's
You didn't walk in
entirely
from
your
what-
fault,
well,
by
from
the
the
way. Because
outside.
you're not actively making the world about me, and that's why it's not. Okay? No.
You what?
No,
Often's all
freaking
died when their
Microsoft
apple
chose
plant went up in
violence by
flames.
saying, "Oh yeah, you'll
Not
be
seen
able to
any of them
download
for
the
5
game at
years.
freaking 2 o'clock,"
Only
and then
outlaws
freaking
and loons
4
round
hours
here
later,
now.
"Oh yeah, now
And
you
they'll
can
want
play."
to give them all a wide berth. You poor bugger.
Yeah.
You can't
Okay, no. So to
remember
be fair,
now,
this is
can you?
absolutely Microsoft. So how's it going? Yes, I heard about that.
This place? The quarantine zone. That's what the soldiers called it.
Yeah.
Just sort of stuck
Very
after a while.
positive
It's this big old
conversation for
chunk
a
of
live
land
stream.
inside the walls.
Yeah.
They put those buggers up fast enough when it all
Well,
went
we
to
could, Jack.
clag in here. My name's Nat, by the way. Forgive me being curious of strangers. This place has been off for years. There've been strange happenings. You have to be careful who you trust.
I'm not on a wooden
Not
pillar. I'm
civilized
literally
down
standing
here
in
anymore,
what's
just
left of a
savages
very
that
beautiful
roam about.
rustic English
And a few
cottage.
survivors, like myself.
Yeah, I don't have
So
time,
long.
Jack.
What's yourself around here, aye?
I'm just not paying attention to this guy and his yap. Damn, crazy. Oh, hello? Ammo? Hello? A Remington? I don't care if it's rusty, it's a gun. It's a piece of shit, but it'll do. If it doesn't explode. Family Max. I seriously didn't have to crawl under that. Yo, Jamie. Cross-game disassociation. Yeah, it's all good. Rest of the day, I'm gonna play Atomfall. I'm gonna stream it. I'm gonna get 300 viewers average. I'm gonna get a winning lottery ticket that I didn't pay for from a Nigerian prince. Tomorrow. What time are you getting up? Aye. Because When you get up and are ready to start, we can start. I'm also going to be trying to run speedruns strats to get through some of the rougher parts faster. I'm not fucking it up, I'm just trying to complete Halo 1 as fast as possible so I don't have to play Halo 1, as you understand. It is actually pretty mid. The original trilogy is the best that Halo ever got. Halo 1's mid. Yeah, it's mid. Well, I've woken up with no memory of anything. I have left the bunker. And I've managed to find a rusty shotgun that I do not trust to fire.
Nice. Proper buggers you are.
How is bro alive? Well, he's dead now. Now he doesn't have any fucking legs. Fucking loser, no legs. Oh shit, he's got a gun.
Stay looking, mate. Reloading.
Ow. Reload this motherfucker. Oh shit, more guns. I don't have any medicals.
Empty reloading.
Oh shit.
I'll bait you.
I fell off a cliff! Punch bro off a cliff. So yeah, I brought my bare hands to a shotgun fight. Kinda pog. It was, very effective. Understandable. I think I should check my notebook. Yeah. A big one. Okay, so from the direct, they're going to be introducing some weird-ass DRM that has one benefit that I'm guessing is a side factor of the fact that we're trying to limit the amount of digital distribution. Really dumb shit going on there. Aside from that, we've got some news about Pokemon Z. Yep, it's definitely coming out. It's definitely a game, and it's definitely focused entirely in the city and not the surrounding area of the region. And the combat looks weird as fuck. In other words, I don't think they've actually shown anything there.
Hello? Who's out there?
Dragon Quest 1 and 2.
Stay back.
Complete
What are you
remake,
doing in here?
ground up.
Who knows what might have followed you in?
Still 2D.
Oh? Well, you haven't attacked me.
Metroid
so
Prime
that's
4,
something, I
finally.
suppose. Look, if you've a question about these caves, I can help. I
was
don't
on the
know
Wii,
much about
dipshit.
how else, though. Supplies I could trade, if that's what you're after.
Wow. Actually cringe. Wow. Dude, Metroid Prime 3 was a release title. 3 Ultimate came out like 2 years later. Okay, not worth the damage to my psyche. They hurt. Oh, it's like an actual bartering system. Is a flashlight worth a shotgun shell? Absolutely. What about an axe? No. No, I'm buying the flashlight. I'm buying a flashlight for 1 shotgun shell. That's actually a pretty good trade if you ask me.
Oh, good. Come back if you're around. Might have something new I can trade with you. You know, I must say, it's nice to talk to someone. Someone who's properly here, that is. Not just a voice in my head.
Can stream not hear you? Speak. No, stream can't hear you. Uh-huh. Okay. That should work.
Alright, test.
Yep, working.
Brilliant, Vic, near me.
Well, this tunnel's part of the old cart
I gotta
route.
go AFK for a
What's
second,
left of
yeah.
it, any road.
I bet.
It's like a loop. Takes you in and out of Slatton Dale. The Dale's busy with outlaws, so watch yourself if you go that way. Oh, and there's a fenced-off way goes into the soldiers' territory. Skethermoor, that is. Can't recommend that. Not unless you're keen to get yourself shot or burned to a crisp.
Did you say something about getting myself shot? That sounds like an absolutely wonderful time. I'm gonna go do that.
Bye. You be careful out there.
There's a secret facility called the Interchange somewhere in the... Batty boys. Alright, so I can't just walk up here. Oh, hell yeah. Medical and reimburse. Pretty sure this is not the way I came. Nope. Not putting up with people that want to shoot me. Key. Oh hell yeah, melee weapon. Got me a frickin' truncheon. I mean, I'm gonna say, haha, loot behind the waterfall. So typical, so predictable. But then I've walked behind so many waterfalls that have just been a freaking solid stone wall. So it's like, mood. grenade. What kind of grenade are we rocking? Tin can grenade. Right. Beggars and choosers. Yeah, there ain't nothing left of that fucking thing. A car? Oh! Yes, it is a car. Ooh, cricket bat. Dead man, abandoned car in decent nick, abandoned bunker, big enough to fit car. Things are adding up into the negative on that one. What? I can only have the one torch? Wait, did I grab the torch? Where's my inventory? Does my torch even have a battery in it? Yes, it does. These cars are absolutely wrecked. Is that a nuclear-powered freaking truck? What? Might find a rifle nearby. The hell is that? Well, there's our plasmids, or whatever it is. Oh, he is not friend-shaped. Stay down, boy. Worth. Better than Assassin's Creed Shadows, not surprised.
Yeah, AC kinda died after 3.
You give it that much?
Dude, Assassin's Creed 3.
Unused items can be stored in a pneumatic dispatch tube. All tubes have access to the stored inventory. Ayo?
Assassin's Creed hasn't been good since Revelations, let's be honest. I wrong?
I mean, no.
But yeah, so what's this I hear about Rhythm Heaven 3?
Yeah, Rhythm Heaven 3.
Oh dear God,
Ooh,
not Rhythm Paradise
Rusty
again.
Rusty Webley. Yeah, coming into the armored car bunker, definitely worth.
Yeah, I doubt.
I have no ammo for the rusted out Webley, but, you know. Beggars and choosers. I've got about
God,
one kill left
you
in me.
needed the ammo, dude.
I know I need the ammo, there just is no ammo.
Just craft it.
Bro, does this look like Fallout?
Yes.
Shut. Shut. I mean, yes, it does look like Fallout, but shut.
Precisely my point. Dumbass.
I'm sorry, does Fallout have Gregs?
Probably does.
I mean, it doesn't, but this probably also doesn't have Gregs. It's not going to stop me from looking.
Greg's is far too modern, dude.
Okay, Google... Okay, this is like 1957 or some shit. Google when Greg's was, founded.
There is no way it was 1950.
I swear to God, Greg's was like the 1950s. This game's based in the 1950s. If there's correlation, there's Greg's.
Oh, it was 1939.
Yeah, Greg's. Where? I'm in the Peak District, dude. Where is the Greg's?
Blindside.
Who what?
Blindside is where it was founded.
Yeah, I'm in the Peak District in the 1950s. Ow.
Burn things to the ground.
This impromptu water slide is, leading. Ooh, cave.
Cave divers whenever they see a small hole.
Cave divers when you dropped your guitar pick. Wait, let me get that shit for you, bro.
God, the cave diver thing will never be too...
It will die, but it will maintain a degree of humor.
It's like Yeet.
Yeet is not dead. Yeet is immortal.
Yeet is never gonna die. To be fair, I think I would kick your ass at Mario Kart.
Yeah, you would. This isn't a gut ya moment. This isn't a big revelation. Like, we proved this. I'm bad at Mario Kart.
Yeah.
Fuck is that?
To be fair, I think I could potentially beat most of your friends at Mario Kart.
Nico's kicked your ass.
Nico has kicked my ass.
Like, quite thoroughly. Like, you were, like, bro was mad.
Yeah.
Oh, where's your skull, buddy? You left it on the side of the road? Did,
Have you tried up your ass?
That blew his fucking brains out. You know, for a very English game, I've yet to make a your mum joke, so, yes. I blew his brains out like his mother last night. Ayo. Swag. Esh.
I
Nightshade.
Hello, hello, Nightshade.
Nightshade.
Well, we've got one cat now.
Yeah. There can only be one.
I know, come on then. I know you're in...
We're 22.
You're gonna hate me at night because I've got to go to work at... I've got to be at work by 2.
I have a one-shot 22 bolt.
Come on then, lie down then.
Rose guns are rust maxing. Oh, I want to find some sort of frickin' workbench or something so that I can try and put some oil on these things. Like, even if the barrel's rusted to shit, like, can I at least have a smooth action?
You know what? We are going to have to 1v1 Smash Bros on live stream. Me versus you.
I bet. If I lose though, I'm calling Lewis.
No!
I've done it before, I'll do it again.
You can't do that!
Bro literally has a Smash Pro in his back pocket, just in case he gets dunked on.
No, I do not want to fight Lewis.
No, refuse, deny.
Refuse.
This quest is mandatory!
Oh dear God. Refuse quest. Refuse quest. This quest cannot be refused.
Failure to comply will result in death. I will choose death! Quest rejected for now. What the fuck? Requires disarm trap skill. What if I just casually learnt how to disarm traps? Requires 3, I have 2. Like, this is also a really shitty tripwire, like...
The best place to play it is just by the door.
Ooh, fire rate.
Okay, so you're in a house and you've got 5 minutes to set up. You've got one trip wire. Where are you hooking it up to?
The front door. Like, not the goddamn office chair. Like, what did bro do to deserve this?
If you had 2, you put one in the front door and you put one in the back door.
Yeah.
And if
See,
you have 3,
that's a good tripwire. That's an effective trap. Slightly concealed by the grass, in a main gateway. Good trap.
Yeah.
That I have just completely walked around. Anyway.
That you have completely walked around.
I have bypassed your master plan to remove my knees. Two brethren, 3 bullets, craptastic rust machine. I think I'll hold off for now.
I've got a cat on my lap.
Guess you got to call in sick then.
I'm at peace.
Bro's gonna call in sick to work. He's got a cat on his lap.
I can't call in sick, dude. I need the money.
Yeah, you need to drop $2 grand on a PC.
PC can wait.
Yes, it can.
I've told you this many a time.
Have we? Oh yeah. Wait. Well, yeah. You're paying bills and then you're paying for PCs.
Getting bills, sorting out housing stability.
Well, that's just make sure you got 3 months of rent in your pocket.
Driving lessons.
That's 400 quid if you don't fail a test. Theory or practical. Including about 10 sessions.
But then I get myself a cheap car.
Cheap car, one that actually functions. You're looking at about £1,000.
Nope, 700 from one of the used car dealerships by me.
Alright, bet. Be careful with it, but like that.
It'll probably be something like a cheap Peugeot, most probably.
I mean, there's worse cars.
A car's a car. It doesn't matter the brand as long as it gets me to point A to point B.
Honestly, I prefer a Volvo any day.
That's true, that's true. Well,
because I know a Volvo's gonna survive an apocalypse, so...
All I know is I eventually save up 37
What do you mean my inventory's full?
I just got to... This is why I'm probably going to start, like, reading about stocks and shares and shit.
My inventory is just, like, it's just not full.
Set myself up for the future.
Future... Oh, is that another one of those bastards?
And then I can buy my Mazda RX-7. Oh yeah, there's a tip to that. If you're ever in a police chase, just buy a 10,000 light lumen flashlight, flash it, police officer.
Ah yeah, that is absolutely a good idea.
That is the most effective way to escape a police chase. No,
Ow.
Am I wrong?
What? What the hell? Okay, so this place is dangerous. Hello.
Where is it? Where's the parcel, do you know? I've not had anything. Unless it's that one. Unless it was... Let me come down and have a look.
I'm really trying to not make a life-ending choice here. SMG ammo? Hey chat, are we cooked? Is it Jova chat? Oh, it might be Jova. I do not want to listen to nor become the voice. Yeah, I'd like to avoid Bunker L6. It's kind of awful down there. I would rather take my chances against the guys with guns. Ooh, Molly. See, I've had good results with bridges before, so I'm gonna go to the bridge. Bridges are kind of pog. Molly is selling this concrete bunker. And she's at the bottom of the hill, where I just came from.
I'm back. Hello, chat. You missed me.
There.
I'm now back. I had to deal with shit. Oh, you know what? Let's go drink my hot chocolate. It comes to summit when when half the time the expensive stuff is better than the more cheaper than the cheap stuff.
Depends on the stuff.
Like half the time I see that Cadbury's hot chocolate.
Oh, it's shit.
It's basically cheaper than, you know, the cheaper alternatives.
Dude, you know you can just, like, boil cocoa powder with milk, right?
I know.
That's, like, the cheapest way to do it. Just baking-grade cocoa powder, sugar, and milk.
I'd drop a message to a friend.
Can I not track that? No. I can only track leads. But I'm not even anywhere near Leeds. Closer to Sheffield.
To be fair, like...
That is a dude. Is that dude a threat? No, that might be Molly.
Hello. I don't know you, do I? No, I'm sure I don't. Not seen you around here before. Your lot shouldn't be wandering this far out, village. It's safe. That is where you
Oh,
came
she's
from.
a Brummie!
The village.
Oh my god, no, not the Brummies.
Aye. I can mark it on your map for you. You won't watch yourself out here in the
What are
dales.
your thoughts on the
Outlaws
Elder
all over the
Scrolls
shore.
games?
But look, before you rush off, maybe we can do
Elder
business.
Scrolls not my thing.
My name's Molly. If you've got
I've
to
played
travel,
through a couple
I've
of
got
them
some
and I
bits and
just
bobs
can't
for
get
sale.
into them. And I've beaten Skyrim.
No, I was gonna say you not played
3, 4, and 5.
Oblivion.
Yeah, I've played them. I'm just not a fan.
Okay, respectable.
I really don't know what it is, and it's kind of unexplainable on account of how much I like Fallout, but I guess I find them just empty and lacking in my capacity to interact with the world.
Understandable.
They kept what they were doing hidden from us locals, right up until the day the atom plant went bang across the mere. Well, you won't find any boffins left here now, but turns out they've been digging out secret bunkers all over the place. Riddle these hills like woodworm in an old sideboard. I might just know the location of one or two of them. Not that that kind of thing comes for free, you understand. Aye. Well, always good to corner market, ain't it? Oh, well, suppose it can't hurt to give you a little something for free. I heard some outlaws found a big door nearby, one they couldn't get open. Now, only the boffins would have built something like that. They said it was signed, the interchange. It's inside a bunker that overlooks the quarry, if you've been over that way.
Yeah, I've got to be awake
I'll mark it for you.
after I finish work tomorrow anyway.
I might have already gone through that freaking bunker.
So after I get back from work, I've got to stay awake
How's
for a
this
little
sound?
bit.
We do a bit of trading. And here's the thing.
And then I can sleep.
I get right gossipy when I'm
But I
trading.
can set an alarm for about
I bet you
1.
wouldn't mind hearing a bit of local gossip, would you? Make a trade,
Today's
and
my
maybe
last
I'll
day
throw
at
in
work
some information
anyway.
for free.
Yeah, bet. We can do stuff like 1, 2 o'clock.
Yeah, because I know that in the morning.
Just make sure you've got the
I'm
games
going-
installed so that we can just crack it out easy.
I have the games installed, dude.
I bet.
You're forgetting it's Master Chief Collection. Of course I have the games.
And 5 and Infinite.
Gotta download 5. Ew.
Yeah, I'm not happy about it either.
I'd much rather play through Halo 4 on Legendary than do that shit.
We're not doing it on Legendary, but we are playing Halo 4 as well.
That's what I'm saying, I'd much rather play Halo 4 on Legendary than do that shit.
Yeah, but then we get a finish on Infinite. And Infinite's chill and you get all those cool power weapons.
I was gonna say, can't we just skip 5?
No, because it defeats the point if we skip 5. Because it's been how many fucking years since the game came out, and we need to ask ourselves, was it that bad? Yes it was, but we need to prove it to ourselves thoroughly. We need to go out of our way to say, is it really that bad?
Yes, it's shit.
Allows the crafting of ships. But pistol ammo though.
Just pistol whip the bitch.
Okay, what do you want for the pistol ammo?
Your mum.
Okay, so 1 shotgun ammo is worth maybe 2 pistol ammo?
Damn, bro, didn't even acknowledge what I said.
Wait, you'll sell me 9 pistol ammo for a cricket bat? Absolute W trade.
Oh, you got yourself a bargain, ain't you?
Yeah, I did. 9
If
pistol
that
ammo
money
for a
comes into
freaking
me hands,
cricket bat.
It goes straight in stock. Just saying. It's worth coming back to see. Oh, I feel some uncontrollable gossiping coming on.
Let's go,
Pin back your
gambling.
luggles. You seen the wrecked convoy nearby? Oh, that were a sight when it happened. big bang. Down came the bridge. All the lorries and that came tumbling down like Jack and Jill. Aye, I saw someone come away. They were a ways off, but I suppose it must have been one of the soldiers. They went towards the rail yard. Didn't see anyone else get away though.
For real, I'd go up to London and trade a good quality cricket bat for 9 pistol rounds.
But why?
Because that's way under going rate.
Outlaws reckon it was them
And your
from the
point
woods.
is?
Druids, we call them.
Live ammunition
They didn't
for a
reckon
cricket
they'd
bat?
know their way around dynamite. Bridge was proper blown up. The Druids were all over the place.
At that
like
point, I just
flies
need a bit of
after, though.
plumbing and a
So maybe
frickin'
it's true.
spring.
Just
I'm
not heard of them
sorry,
taking on
Pringles are
something
doing
so
a
big before,
collab
that's all.
with Mario.
Yeah, they've been doing it for a while. I think barbecue's included in that collab.
Some frangles.
Oh god, the druids.
Oh, the crazy folk in masks.
Jamie.
They live in Casterfell Woods.
Oh no.
If you've not
There's
met
druids.
them, count yourself lucky.
I can't see shit at the minute because of fucking ads.
I mean, not here, I'm just yapping to someone, but like...
Druids.
You need
In fact,
anything,
don't diss
Molly
the
will be here.
druids. Druids are very goddamn powerful.
Druids will fuck you up, mate.
Precisely, you don't want to fuck with them.
Hello again. Well, before everything, afterwards, that's what
Well, there is the key. What's it worth to her? Maybe a Molotov?
Very good.
And the grenade.
Yeah, it's a fucking mage that uses fucking close combat.
2 shotgun shells. To be fair, those 2 shotgun shells is harsh on me. Actually, I'd be better off... No, I'm not going to give her the shotgun shells. I'm going to give her some submachine gun ammo. Because I don't have a sub, so...
Ah, brilliant.
Uh-huh, yeah, I see it.
I'm on it, don't worry.
I've already sorted it.
Ah. I was actually just about to do that. I was.
Your boy does check his chat from time to time. Sometimes, as a treat.
Nice trading
Ah,
with you.
yes, imagine checking chat. Such a responsible streamer.
Wow, imagine actually reading your chat.
Imagine chat maxing. God.
It was a bot, right?
Mhm.
You need anything, Molly will be here.
Ow. You stuck my foot in her fire.
Best viewers on stream such.
Yeah. Oh, yep, it was a bot. Good. Really? Sewers? I paid for a key for sewers.
It's not be fucking people.
What, in the sewers? What the fuck is that?
Who knows? Who knows? You might meet the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Well, I did have to clear out some rats. At least I know at medium to long range, I will be able to pop people's skulls off with this piece of shit.
Don't do that, Joe.
What do you mean trespassing? I bought this place.
Damn. Bro getting caught for trespassing.
In his own home. This is actually a functional service station. You know, unlike Heathrow, Bravo.
Oh no, never been.
Dead, eyes open.
So you didn't hear about the Heathrow power station blowing up?
No.
Bro just fucked off and opened the door for me.
I was gonna say, why would
it was really big news.
No, I've not heard about it.
Ah, shit.
Heck! Whoa!
Got you, bitch boy. Bro didn't have enough on it. Ah, shit. Fuck!
I'm gonna rock you.
Fucking rats in my sewer.
Crazy.
I was crazy once.
They love me in a sewer.
A nuclear apocalyptic sewer. Nuclear apocalyptic sewer. Rats.
And rats make me.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a sewer.
A rubber sewer.
A rubber sewer with rats. Bro really did the goddamn pistols flip thing. Lol.
Damn.
Bro probably got
Bro's trying to go-
Bro probably got tetanus from it, but like lol.
He's trying
Flexing
to go
on them hoes.
fucking- Trying to go fancy now, are we?
Fancy lad snack cakes. Okay, I actually do hear rats. They might be bats. No, they're rats.
They're both three-letter words.
They have poisoned me.
Oh. Those rats have venom.
These are venomous rats.
I would have thought you would have got radiation sickness from it, to be fair.
You'd think. unknown area. I'll pop up and then just walk straight back down. Just go for it. You know, the Lake District's beautiful this time of apocalypse. Oh, hell no!
To fair, the Lake District's peak anyway.
No, that's the Peak District.
I always get them confused.
Peak District's the one with the lake, remember? It's Greenland rules.
Hey?
It's Greenland Iceland rules. I have no idea what you're talking about, and I am actually
Greenland Iceland do not make sense.
It is the original Trolls.
Because why is Iceland green and yet Greenland is ice?
Vanilla.
Vanilla ice.
Where are all these rats coming from?
Maybe have you tried looking up your art?
I'm not even in a rubber room.
Rats in a pit anyway, dude. As long as it's damp and dark, that's all that matters.
It does indeed fit the criteria of both damp and dark. I am in a sewer.
So that is why there's fucking rats.
Oh, the rats are certainly fucking. There wouldn't be so many fucking rats if they weren't fucking.
What else are they gonna do? They're only animals, by the way.
Well, I'm an animal too, and I don't do much fucking, do I?
Yeah, because you can't get no girls.
Bro can't get bitches.
Neither can you.
They said me, bro. Self-esteem minimizing. Wow.
Imagine having, what's a self-esteem?
Something the doctor has too much of.
That's true.
Which is hilarious after, you know, nuking an entire fucking planet and exterminating its entire species.
I'd be fine. You'll be fine. Just walk it off.
You'll be fine. Just walk off the poisonous rat bites.
Yeah, walk it off. You'll be fine. Rub some salt in it. You'll be fine.
Some salt.
I mean dirt.
Season it. It's like Ainsley said, give it a good rub. First circle maxing.
Sit the fuck down and
That is an option. I can actually do that in this game.
sit the fuck down and just die. Just bleed
Yeah, like
out.
that is actually something that I can just like do.
Then do it.
No, I want to explore.
Just do it, dude.
I'm gonna do my favorite thing. Going into abandoned no, that's your mum. Going into abandoned post-nuclear military installations and just seeing what I can find. And so far, I've found a pistol and nuclear rats.
Why do you like this?
You'll love it, bitch. I think I found the druids.
Fuck your druids.
Celtic totems, antler-like depictions and iconography. Sounds like druids. Ooh, rusted piece of shit. I'm sorry, did I hear a dog? Because normally in these games dogs are bad.
You pet the dog, Joe. You do not kill the dog. We're not going Last of Us on this shit.
Bro, I am not playing Last of Us.
Precisely.
I am shooting the dog.
No, you're not shooting the dog.
I'm going to gently pet the inside of his skull with a 38.
Bro, don't fucking kill the dog.
I heard that.
What?
I heard your goddamn message notification.
No.
Can you beat Call of Duty Zombies as a pacifist? No.
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 It's physically
Nah,
impossible.
mate. Not happening. This is a tank. This is a chieftain. Bro's like, we don't know you. Like, bro, I didn't ask.
Who the fuck are you?
Who are ya?
We don't know.
Someone sneaking
What
around
you
playing
intend.
silly buggers.
Stay away, heretic. Cannot feel out your intent.
They are calling me heretic.
You are a heretic.
I just want to go up the A5 and 591 to get to Kendall. I don't want to go to
No,
Windham.
you're not allowed.
I don't want to go down the
not allowed.
B762.
You're not allowed.
You are troubling.
Fucking Brummy druids.
Keep your eyes peeled now.
We cannot feel out your intent.
I can hear the stream, dude.
Oh shit, yeah, sorry, dude.
If I can hear it, they can hear it. Light a frag grenade and throw it into your nearest orphanage.
No, you don't do that.
Why not? Only an
Because I
orphanage.
said.
They have bows.
And?
Bows mean arrows, which are recoverable munitions.
Your intentions are unclear.
And your point is?
We cannot.
If they attack me, I'm going to fucking slaughter them. Oh god, nuclear bees!
Just let the bees have you, bro.
No. I do not intend on being one with— I've just tripped a trip mine.
This is why you should let the bees be with you.
No, this is why if you trip a trip mine, you keep running. Because if it's not instant, stopping is going to be the end result of your life. Apparently I have too much cloth.
To be fair, like, if you were paid 100 quid to be a minefield cleaner, would you do it?
100 quid? No. I'm not—
A day? Or per
Yes.
mine?
Per mine, yes!
But it's in the Falklands.
And?
You don't know where a mine is going to appear.
That's why I'm there. Also, there's supposed to be documentation on where the minefields were originally placed in rough proximities and blah,
Well,
blah,
the Falklands is a bog, so it's constantly shifting.
blah. Okay. Pretty sure we weren't supposed to put mines there as well.
I don't know.
The Geneva Convention was already written.
They've been there since the World War One.
Oh, then it's fine. What are the odds that they're still capable of exploding? Go on,
They'll
jump.
still be capable of exploding, dude.
Ooh, underground facility that's been exposed. I like a bit of exposure. What do you think, Jamie? A little bit of exposure in the morning?
Exposure, no thanks.
Requires B887126 control room key.
That sounds like something that's Terminator. Am I
Oh,
wrong?
fuck that! Bro, I can't solo him.
Yes, you can. You just gotta believe.
I believe my rusted ass Webley 6 ain't gonna do shit. I believe it is a foolish choice to go and assault a goddamn robot with a rusted ass pistol.
You'll be fine.
You do it. And that's toxic gas. And that was the last of my meds, so I'm sure as fuck not fighting the robot.
Get in the robot, Joe.
The robot wants to get inside me. I've seen trucks smaller than that robot.
Is it enough?
Bro,
No.
it is a bipedal Ford Transit. I'm not fighting it.
Right, Ford Transit ain't too bad.
It is the size of a bipedal Ford Transit.
For a cannon.
Ooh, shotgun ammo.
Fight the robot, Joe.
I'm not fighting the robot.
Scared?
Yes.
Hey, at least you admit it. Not many people would admit it. Good job.
Oh, fuck that.
Fight the robot.
I'm not fighting the robot.
Why not? You can easily just save the game.
I don't care.
And if it doesn't work out, you fucking run.
It's a waste of time.
You're a race of oxygen, but you don't see me complaining, do you?
No, I see you watching my stream and sitting through the ads.
Yeah, because I've not got the money to fucking pay for not ads.
Nah.
Neither of you.
Yeah, I know, right?
That's why you're doing this shit in the first place.
Yeah. Phone's ringing.
My phone's not ringing.
The phone is literally ringing right now.
Mine ain't. Yours is, probably. I don't know.
I don't even know where the phone is, but it's ringing, and I'm going to answer that shit. Like, we ain't doing this missed call bullshit.
Hello, motherfucker. Give me your
Is the
soul.
radio ringing?
Who the f calls through a radio? Is that even possible? on a logical standpoint, that shouldn't be able to happen.
On a technical standpoint, it is technically possible. Like, it's inside. I think.
That's what she said.
Wait, is it going away? Is the phone moving?
What's that? Is someone there? We don't know you.
Yeah, I don't know you either, dickhead. Yeah, I got no problem blowing your fucking brains out. Man, I'm from Luton. I've seen some shit.
Bro's trauma dumping now.
Trauma maxing. So this one time in band camp?
Start with the band camp shit, Joe. The accident was 5 years ago.
I haven't even seen that movie to boot. Yes, I haven't seen American Pie.
Wow.
Well, I watched English Apple Crumble instead.
Shameful. Shame.
The best part was when he stuck his dick into a red hot apple crumble and had to go to the hospital.
Shame him.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Why are you shaming yourself?
Leave or bleed.
Deserve it.
As I say, do you have a shame king or something?
Ow!
Bloody hell. Dead body.
Damn, bro's shaming himself multiple times.
Bro attacked me with an axe.
9, 10, Joe.
I'm out of medical supply. Alright, where's the friend that I just capped?
God, Joe, you need to stop putting a cap in people's ass.
I'll stick the cap in their faces.
Just stick them in a blender.
Alright, druids are clearly horrible people that only want to be sacrificed to the dark god Bahamut.
Sacrifice, sacrifice.
I have to acknowledge.
Sacrifice.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna walk straight into a goddamn live freaking power relay station.
Is someone there?
Clever.
Be you a threat? If you stay, you build heretics will
You're
die.
a snake.
Ow!
Fire it! I'm firing.
Bro, if I can't fucking handle the bow boys, how am I gonna handle the fucking walking tank?
Skill issue. Get good.
Be you a threat? Wait a minute.
Threatened your mum with my dick last night, ayo.
What?
What?
You talking shit again?
Only to the druids.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I would never hurt your feelings, bitch boy.
feelings? What the fuck are those?
Those things that I took from you, shredded into a million pieces, and then called you a cunt just to stop it off.
Not your one to talk, dude.
Okay.
What?
I have feelings.
We don't know. You
I feel
have
rage
feelings.
consistently.
Fuck your feelings, Snowflake.
I'll find you just
Yeah.
tonight.
The only thing melting here is your mum in my arms.
Get.
Wow, great. I didn't realise what you said.
Carve them up.
God, I am so slow. Don't answer that.
This.
And I have the high ground.
Feed. Take this.
Congrats on getting the high ground, I guess?
Also, I can't aim for shit. You know, I'm supposed to shoot them when they pop their head out, not after they've shot and returned to cover. Someone has a gun.
Yo, a flush house, let's go, baby.
Must be this way. You can't hide from me. Carve them up.
Go down, he's got a bomb.
Well, there's nobody here I'm now. Shooting. Bloody hell. Watch out, you'll be alright. I'll take a shot.
Ooh. Hell, it's right where you need them.
Right, you.
Bruh.
Bruh.
If only the person with the bow didn't back out into their effective range while I ran out of ammo for all of my weapons.
Oh yeah, what did you think, Bogu? Oh, I'm just going to stand here while he fucking reloads.
Well, to be fair, I am used to games having just like completely incompetent AI, so.
We cannot feel out your intent. Did they leave?
It's basic common sense.
What's common sense got to do with a video game? Okay, bitch boys. Let's see what you got. I see
If
one
it's
of the
open.
archers, so that should be my first attack.
God, I can't believe we're getting a Minecraft graphics update before GTA 6.
Ah, some playing with me. What the hell? Firing. You think you can hide? What the?
What have you done?
What have I done? I blew your mate's brains out. You're next. Fuck you.
You can't do that. Yeah?
Oh, I did.
Stop it. Get some help.
Oh, he needs fucking. He needs something. I don't know if help's even gonna matter at this point.
Gotcha now.
Oh hell no!
Oh, hell no.
You see, the door was obstructed.
And I fail to see how that's my problem.
Perish?
Who the hell's messaging me?
you considered taking less L's?
You are troubling.
I've took more W's than you have recently.
What?
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 Didn't say anything.
I can rewind the stream, mate.
Don't worry about it.
Hmm?
Don't worry about it, dude.
Maybe you should worry about your continued mortality.
I have no mortality.
Yes, you do.
I sold that to the devil for a can of Pringles.
The Pringles are empty and the soul was also an empty Pringles can.
Precisely. I needed a new fresh Pringles can, you know? So I had to sell my Pringles can that was already in my soul slot.
Pringles. Oh, I want Pringles now. Buy me some Pringles.
With what money, Joe?
You earn more than me.
I'm broke until the 10th.
Bro, I'm broke until the 13th. Friends!
God.
Bro, did I just turn on a fucking... I just turned on a dam.
That's the only thing you can turn on.
That's not what your mum said last night.
Wow. Fucking hell.
You see, the joke was I had intercourse with your mother.
I know.
Oh, I didn't think you'd understand.
The fuck is your problem,
Ow.
dude?
My problem is I just walked into a power to... Did the audio die in the game?
Yes, it did, clearly.
Yeah, the audio actually died. Might actually need to reboot the game.
Give me a fucking jack. Nope, you don't want to. Fuck you, game. I've got no sauce to offer you, phone. Stop asking for souls, please.
Sends text to B-Dick.
9, 10, Jack.
So, the latest order of Warhammer models came from the magazine today.
Oh.
Yeah. I got a Wraith Lord.
Wow.
Yeah, they're doing Eldar at the moment. We think it's going to be Chaos next. The next 3 issues of the magazine is literally going to be Eldar jet bikes.
How do you know?
Because the magazine tells you. Alright, is there a crafting? Yes, there is. Okay.
That is a fucking straight.
The only thing I know how to craft is a bandage. Something I probably should have done to save that one guy. Is there a fast travel?
Very rarely just said, yeah, no, you can just die. Fuck you. I know how to craft bandages, but you're not worth saving.
The game actually doesn't teach you shit outside of just raw controls and common sense. bunker, bunker 07. Water wheel. I don't think there's a fast travel system in this game.
You've got to do your shit, man.
Which means I have to fucking hoof it everywhere. Yay!
Just get a horse.
Get a horse.
Yes, you heard me.
The horse is probably going to spit acid and piss napalm.
Precisely. Yeah.
Bro really just tried to go Super Saiyan.
I know, I was yawning and stretching at the same time.
This is to go even further beyond. E-E-R-E. How do you get sponsored by YouTube? Oh, my brother wanted me to mention cannibalism.
Oh shit. You're gonna turn into Hannibal Lecter at this point.
Who?
Hannibal Lecter, famous cannibal.
Oh. I said mention
You telling me you never heard?
He said mention it, don't be a cannibal, God. Humans gamey.
How would you know what humans taste like?
Don't worry about it.
You don't know, actually, to be honest.
What, you've never ripped a chunk out of your own flesh, deep fried it, and gone yummy. Yummers.
No, I'd rather have a deep fried Mars bar than that shit.
Yummer. Mmm, flesh.
What the fuck, dude? You need
You know, when it's your own
serious
flesh, it's home style.
What the fuck? What the fuck are you on about?
E-E-R-E. I'll do me. Oh, I found the phone!
Flesh.
The phone is no longer ringing. I missed my call.
Your phone ringing.
I missed my very important meeting. Oh no, that was an over-the-phone job interview from the 1950s.
Yo, the 1950s, cause they want your soul back.
Idums.
Oh no. Oh, nice, I got more keys.
Oh, that's the storeroom key. See, I didn't realize I didn't pick it up because I died 5 times fighting druids with no ammo.
That should not have made me laugh, but it did.
So if I say skill, you say issue. Yeah?
Oh, this game is giving me a hard choice here. Gambling.
Gambling?
But, yeah.
I'm gambling with my life.
Good for you.
Ooh,
I
training
guess.
stimulants. Rifle ammo. A glass bottle. I think the supplies in here were already pilfered. I think I've been offered scraps and scrap accessories.
Well, what did you expect? It's the goddamn apocalypse.
Nuclear
use
winter wonderland.
Use your goddamn brain, dude. If you have one.
I have a rusted to fuck 22 rifle.
Dude, it's rusted to fuck, man.
Yeah, so's my shotgun and my Webley.
And?
And I swear the shotgun's called a Yimington or some shit. sorry, a Leamington 12 gauge shotgun.
And that's my problem, how?
You know you could be playing this game, right? Not with me, but you could be playing it.
I could, it just doesn't interest me.
There's something prowling around out there. Your intention.
Get dunked on, bitch boy. Up ladder, up ladder, up ladder, up ladder, up ladder, up ladder.
Yo, I would like to get my hands on a Dodge Ram at some point.
A Dodge Ram?
Yeah.
Oh no, the druids are hunting me. The hunter has become the hunted.
Are you telling me you wouldn't want a Dodge Ram?
Telling you I'm in danger.
Danger?
I'm in danger.
Danger's your middle name, dude.
Hello, no need to panic. I mean no harm.
Now, look, before we get to brass tacks, it might be a good idea to clear the air a bit, you know. I know I don't look, well, entirely
But
normal.
luckily I'm off tomorrow.
I just wanted to raise it. I know it can bother folk. I mean, unless it don't trouble you at all.
Bro, so long as you don't go feral on me.
Well, that depends, I suppose.
I'm gonna
Depends
leave you
on whether
to it,
you
yeah?
hear a voice, like, in the soil.
Later.
Alright, see ya. Just don't kill me and we'll be okay.
Well, I suppose that means you're not one of them, else you wouldn't ask. There's a group of druids or something that camp out near here. I heard they used to live on an island in the mere before it all went to cock. All very civil before then, but now they all wear masks and have gone proper vicious. Not with me, mind. The eyes, you see. I think that's what does the trick. They must reckon I'm one of their lot. But I promise you, I'm not going to kill you and chew on your bones. Although I wish I hadn't said that now. Makes it sound like I might. I can trade with you if you've got out to trade. I'm Billy Gorse, by the way.
Billy Gorse would like to trade.
To be honest, I've no bloody idea. Your guess is as good as mine. I know there's something in the air that's been, well, infecting folk, I suppose. Most go crackers and join them other maniacs in woods. Others turn to something worse. Couldn't tell you.
I've seen
why,
the something
I've
worse.
kept my marbles. I might be the only one who has.
Bro, you are literally not scout enough to be this guy.
Ah, well now. Ain't that the nub of it? Some say it was something them boffins are making in the labs. Others say it was something that was always here. Only now it's awake. I prefer not to think on it. Proper grisly thought, isn't it?
Bro, if I find a sword in a lake, I am going to run around and call myself King Arthur.
Oh, there's not much anyone knows about them. Not really. Just that they want to return this place to nature. Always scavenging man-made things to take back to their castle. Old cars, bits of metal, them glowy batteries, you name it. Probably offering it all up to their voice in the soil. They take people too. Don't know what they do with people. Makes you shiver just to think about it.
Cannibalistic zombie druids. I think they're eating the people. Makeshift chem bombs. Arrows, a bow. Bro genuinely thinks that a cricket bat is worth more than a bow. It's like trading with Billy for real, for real. Another bandage. Yeah, easy dubs.
Brilliant. All's fair and everyone's happy. Don't be a stranger, and a word about you just watch out for them. They camp up at castle. But they'll have no doubt if they see you, they'll gut you like a trout. Just stay safe out there.
That thing sits in that chamber so loosely, like, wow. Ah, fucking bastard. I think maybe a shotgun would be more effective at taking it out. Ooh, telephone. No cool. Bro, they didn't even make the yellow pages yellow. Aim, draw, fire, yep. Tis a bow. Does boating.
What are you? Leave here or die. What? They're retreating!
Ow.
Bollocks!
How the fuck did that miss? That's how you fight a druid.
Who's out there? Show yourself. With time to.
Hey! You, cheeky!
Bro was a little bit more chunkier than the others.
Must have moved on.
Yep, punch. Two archers. And they hit like a fucking truck.
Mayday. 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 This is Dr. Garrow. My helicopter has come down in Casterfell Wood.
I swear I've already found her corpse.
Damned interference field fried the electronics. There are no survivors. Myself excluded, obviously. Lord, is anyone receiving this? Anyone in the interchange? Of course not. You're all dead in there, aren't you? I'm heading to the village. See if I can't find anyone still alive in this place.
I think Bro is going to perish. He has a heavy rifle. And he's part of a convoy. Yep, this was a shitty plan.
I'm climbing.
I should have turned around the second I realised that was a convoy. But I'm so used to everyone just being a threat that I thought, hey, kill it all. Yeah, let's not try that. That is an automated machine gun.
Stop the bastard. Orders be blown.
Well, I guess they're not too happy about, me. Probably. Or just anything approaching that tower. Ooh, scrap. Use. And bleed resistance temporarily while under the influence of a bandage. Ooh, bunker.
Heard something out there. Back the way you came.
Ow. I need more ammo. And I definitely need better guns.
Look, visitor.
Well. Just look what the cat dragged in. Pay attention. This village is under military occupation per the quarantine protocol. You're new round here, eh? Which means you're free to enter. Just keep your nose clean, all right?
Aye.
What are you gawping at? Like I said, you're free to enter the village. Move on. A few. The ones who'd hung on until we turned up. Lucky for them that we did. It's good having civvies around. Reminds you what you're fighting for, eh? For order. And for civilization. Something like that, anyway. There's something nasty at work here. Something in the soil. If it weren't for our protection, the villagers would be no better off than those grey-skinned bastards. Now, you should go and talk to the captain.
I thought you were the captain.
He'd be keen to see you right away. Last I heard, Captain Sims was down by the bandstand. Present yourself to him toot sweet, if you know what's good for you.
Well, should I shoot him, Sarge?
You should not. Do they look like an outlaw to you?
No, Sarge.
There we go then.
Fucking great.
Let's not have any trouble.
Strangers we let in. Captain's orders.
Okay, that don't look too good over there.
To think, I used to whinge about my hometown being bored. Keep it civilized. No troublemakers.
You're the one that seems like you're starting goddamn trouble. What's he rocking anyway? Ooh, he has an automatic. Bro over here has a foul, which adds up. Fucking no.
One more civvy gives
Keep
me
the peace,
cheek and
civvy.
I'll top the bastard. Orders be blowed.
Sees any person who attempts to tamper or interfere with the property will be reviewed. I think I want to tamper with this property. Oh god, yes. Problem is, how do... it's so valuable. Okay, it's valuable as a goddamn Enfield 4. The thing's massive! I mean, I'm guessing if I capped it in the freaking PowerPoint, that's a weak zone. Exposed neutral battery, definitely got me a weakness. Those are some heavy ass machine guns. I'm not even worried about a claw because of the machine gun.
Certain among you are still pursuing prohibited activities. To wit, certain barbaric pagan practices. Now, in normal times, I'm sure your local folklore and beliefs might all seem very quaint and harmless. But these are not normal times. This area is under martial law, and I will not tolerate your casual heresies. The next person we catch flouting this ban will be lucky if they just end up in internment. I would remind you that the protocol is here for a reason. It is here to be obeyed. Dismissed. Well,
He looks like the captain.
Keep your nose clean. Good day. You'll forgive me if I'm less than cordial on first acquaintances, I'm sure. New faces often mean trouble. And yet, they may bring new opportunities, too. Tell me, where have you come from?
I have no fucking clue.
Really? Well, you're not the first amnesiac I've seen since things went awry. Trauma does strange things to people. In case it wasn't made clear to you on the way in, Wyndham is under the protection of the protocol. You are permitted to move freely through the village. For now, at least. Consider it a gesture of goodwill. I hope it'll be reciprocated. But don't go causing any trouble here. Is that clear? And if trouble finds you, make sure you report it. Post haste. Now, there are certain things I like to discuss with new faces such as you. Perhaps we can continue this little chat in the village hall.
Alright, Matt.
Very good. Follow me. You might have caught some of my speech.
I just want some humbug.
I'm afraid the villagers often require our rules to be drummed into them. Most stay in line. Some find themselves inclined towards forbidden pagan practices. The sooner we stamp out such sentiments, the better.
Not even gonna go there. Has Bro ever heard of a sewing kit?
Citizens.
Yoink.
Just when the music was getting
Watch yourself, Civvy.
and this all happens.
You're here. It's time we got down to brass tacks, wouldn't you say?
Holy shit, I actually finished a
I would
quest.
hope a stranger like you can provide me with some information. I want to know where you came from. I want to know what you can tell me about the outside. Let me worry about what to do with it. Trust me, you will be much better off aiding protocol than crossing us. Be under no illusions. We must eradicate the corruption that festers here before there is any hope of leaving this blasted place. If we were to work together, you and I, perhaps we might make some progress towards such an outcome. But step out of line, and I will revoke your liberties here just as quickly as they were given.
Alright.
So I ask again, did you come from the outside? What do you know? Well, this is disappointing. I was hoping you'd have something you were willing to share. We imprison strangers at the first whiff of trouble, but you can keep your liberties for now. I trust that will be more conducive to a timely recollection of your origins.
Bro, I literally ain't got a
Be wary
clue.
of this place. Do not be tempted to engage with any of the pagan sentiments some of the locals may try to foist on you. Such beliefs are dangerous and forbidden. Do I make myself clear? And if you still wish to have protocol's aid, you'll just have to make yourself useful to me in other ways. I'm glad to hear it. The civilians in this village are a shady lot. Resistant to discipline and up to no good. I'm sure of it. We can hardly get the time of day out of them. But you're an outsider. They may not trust you exactly, but nor are they immediately suspicious of you. Sniff around. Keep your ears open. If you find anything I should know, come to me with it.
Alright, we'll see
If
what
you want
happens.
somewhere to start, well, we've had our eyes on Iris, the baker. I could
She
send
sounds
the
lovely.
patrol in, of course, but a softer approach might prove more efficacious. That is a very dangerous word to be bandying about. I suggest you forget you've ever heard it. Whatever evil the scientists had hidden in there, it has wrought havoc on this place. So no one goes near the substation, understood? Anyone trespassing there will be shot.
Hey.
The good Dr. Garrow? Not so good in my opinion. That woman is dangerous.
But she's alive.
Caught her up to her old nonsense again and incarcerated her smartly at our Skethermore camp. The prison is closely guarded, so don't even think about attempting to reach her without our permission.
Okay.
But that permission
she's
may
alive.
be granted if you prove yourself loyal to us here in the village.
Hey. I got more here than anywhere else. Off to the baker. Who's next? The butcher? In the farmer's hand?
Citizens of Wyndham.
Hardly.
A new customer. Welcome to Wyndham Village.
This guy looks and sounds like a prick.
But how is it the soldiers let you in? Did you bribe them? And if you did, what with?
I honestly have no idea why they want me.
Well, I can hazard a guess. Our little Napoleon, the captain that is, he keeps an eye out for folk like you. A stranger might be important. And if you're important, then that's another stepping stone out of the zone, isn't it? Anyway, where are me manners, eh? I'm Morris Wick, owner of this estate. Take a look at what I have.
Alright, what's he got? He has a cricket bat, a farming knife, which does not interest me. A couple of frag grenades that he probably shouldn't fucking have. 12 gauge. 22 I left out in the street. Painkillers, meds, bandages. Do I really have anything that I can even... Tell you what, I'll keep the hatchet, and I'll ditch the axe. And then... Oh, ain't no way you're telling me that a med kit is that fucking valuable. Oh, this guy is a prick. Nah. For real, this guy is an asshole.
Big explosion. We were out in the streets, wondering what were what. I mean, we all them at the soldiers, but then, temporary, my hat. Look at them walls. Now't temporary about them. We had no choice but to take it on the chin. So we did. Oh, aye, and what a grand life it is. As some say it's like Hitler and his lot managed to invade after all. Me? I say the Germans would have made a much better job of it. Listen, a word to the wise, eh? I'm here today not because I've learned to get by with the soldiers, but in spite of them. The village needs to stick together. The protocol is a curse to be born, not somewhat to sympathize.
Okay.
Oh, you'd have to ask him. I'll leave that pleasure to you. Me, I'm happy here in the shop, where I never...
Understandable. You're still a prick, and you ain't got nothing to trade for.
Put that...
I think we were all thinking the same thing. Ooh, brandy. Yeah, that's the bakery.
Oh, who are you?
Just
I
a
don't
bro.
know you. You're not with the soldiers, are you? I run a lawful place here. Stick to every word of the protocol here, I do.
Fucking mates rates. Really?
Oh? Well, not that there's anything wrong with it if you did, it's just... Now let me know if you're looking to... Oh, well, they get into everybody's business, bunch of busybodies digging around until they find... But I've got nothing to hide, nothing at all. My, well, that's good to know. But I can hardly trust a stranger, can't...
Bet.
He did he? So you've sided with the protocol, eh? Bloody soldiers. Well, like I said, you won't get...
Well, that's completely cooked then. How much bread can I buy for an axe? Holy shit, cake! I found Greg's, guys! I found it! I need to sweeten the deal. I don't think there's any sweetening in that deal.
That's good. Fair trade. People come here to barter all the time. Might have new things for you. I know.
Bro just let me behind the goddamn counter? Really? What is this? She just does not care. Casual ransacking of the baker's bedroom. I have no idea what that game is. Requires the bakery bedroom key. I have probably got absolutely no chance of finding that key. Magic Psychic Tea! Also, absolute W. So, as far as I'm aware, there's no pickpocket mechanic.
Did you want something?
Nah.
Bye now.
And that's just big feedback. I guess that's just open and free game for if I somehow join the Druids. Disclaimer, I have no intention of joining the Druids. It would be a foolish choice.
Get a move on, you lot. You're never gonna make your salvage quota arsing around like this.
What do you need all this sodding metal for anyway?
The Artificer needs it for armor. The kit we use to keep you lot safe. So stop your flaming moaning and get on with it.
But look at
That
this
is
lot.
them.
You expecting Genghis bloody Khan or something?
Oh, you're welcome to go and have a look what's beyond the perimeter if you want. Get a little taste maybe of what's out there. No? Thought not. Get on with it.
Yeah, ain't no one pleased about that.
Do as you're told, right?
How about you do one, right? It's half a bot.
Let's not have any trouble.
Someone actually wanting to be in Swindon. This must be a pretty shitty place to be right now. Leeches. Yeah, I'm getting the fuck out of there.
Not sure about you.
I'm not sure about your ass either. Why don't you keep your nose out of mine? Oh, of course, a pub called the Boathouse on the beach.
Behave yourself, Civvy.
Get through the wall.
It's
Somehow.
Pebble Beach. Yeah, Pebble
Don't know
Beach.
how yet, but one day.
Watch yourself, Civvy.
When you watch these nuts.
Tomorrow if he could.
Like, for real, it's just unnecessary yapping. If I were a horrible person or something, I might have shot them. But I'd never shoot someone for being an asshole. Ever. Completely unheard of. I completely clogged my inventory with fucking pasties.
There is someone there. Don't know the password, do you? Thought as much. What's happening? Have they gone?
Is anyone out there? it? Have they buggered off?
This isn't trespassing or anything. What was that guy on earlier? Fucking attitude adjustment required.
Keep it civilized. No troublemakers.
I'm honestly just looking for a second gate at this point. Or the Artificer. Because I would love some armor. Alright, map. We are here, allegedly. There are multiple ways out of here. I call cap on that.
State of this place. Leave tomorrow if we could.
Sorted scrap, scrap, and scrap, and scrap, and scrap accessories.
Watch your step.
It do be a much nicer piece of kit. Oh, you pissy. So, I managed to knock the trigger on my controller. Do not knock the trigger on your controller.
Hands away from any weapons, you.
There is an entrance to the interchange up here. Yeah. Highly not happening.
Not sure I like the look of you.
Gosh, blowing I like the look of the fact that you got your freaking gun in your hand. The rifles make sense. It's patrolling. The pistol, if that ain't in a holster, that's something going on.
Citizens of Wyndham, the army is here to help and protect you. Trust us and help us to help you. Follow the protocol.
Join the army to see the world again.
What the fuck?
Get out!
I think it's time I go talk to the officer.
Report anything suspicious you find. And
Oh, I've got something to
yes,
report.
what is it? Infected? You mean to say contaminated by that vile blue muck? And she would keep him hidden and endanger the whole village? Good Lord. I'll send someone over immediately. Now do you see why this place is under military discipline?
Yeah, kinda do.
I fought rebels in the Malayan jungle, and let me tell you, that was positively genteel in comparison to this wretched village. You can hardly call them English hereabouts anymore. Something in the land here is corrupting them all. You've done the right thing coming to me. It's vital this sort of thing's nipped in the bud before it spreads. I'm delighted to hear it.
I mean, they're pricks, but they are actually doing a good job, and I actually support them on that one. Like, Jesus
I'm willing
fucking
to
Christ.
extend the hand of friendship to you, which would include giving you access to our camp at Skethermore. With us on the same side, if a chance for leaving this zone comes, I can promise you a good chance of seeing the outside. To be blunt, as a stranger, you're in a perfect position to help me with a delicate matter. We recently arrested a certain Dr. Garrow, one of the scientists from the research site. She contrived to escape the zone before the walls went up, but rather unexpectedly returned as part of a military convoy. More fool her. Dr. Garrow is dangerous, very clever, and egotistical enough to believe herself a magnitude cleverer yet. She's refused to tell us anything, and I refuse to stoop to Gestapo methods to force her. But a new face like yours, well, perhaps she'll talk to a stranger who plainly isn't beholden to the protocol. Ideally not. She's a willful one, our Dr. Garrow, and responds badly to demands. Show some finesse, if you can. Be friendly, helpful. Shower her with blandishments, whatever you need to get her to talk. When Garrow arrived, she demonstrated an ability to meddle with the barred machinery we've commandeered. Specifically, she disabled our camp's automatic security system and began to poke around where she wasn't welcome. It was an hour before we found her, trying to get access to one of the old barred bunkers. Who knows what damage she might have caused had she found a way inside. She left us no choice but to take her into custody, isolated in solitary confinement, where she can't play her tricks. My men claim she muttered some incantation, and that caused the gun turrets to shut off. I don't believe in
I
such
don't believe it
nonsense
was
as
an
magic.
incantation either.
But when she was captured, all they found on her was a broken radio. And now I don't know what to think. So you see, I need to know how she did it. What trick she uses to disable our machines.
Audio-based access codes? I mean, 1950s. That's not exactly common knowledge, but I'm putting my money on audio access.
I trust you'll do your best. Our arrangement will depend on your success. Here, this pass will give you free passage throughout the Skethermore camp. The soldiers on guard will allow you into the prison section, too. All the way to Garrow's cell. Learn what you can and return here. But I hope I make myself...
Citizens of Wyndham, if you or any of your friends...
Addressing civilian! Stand back, citizen!
So did they actually do anything, or...? Yeah, they did.
Fancy hiding a freak like that in your bedroom, I ask you.
Yeah, that checks.
Not once he changed, he wasn't. Then he was just a liability. She should have let us torch him.
What do we do now, anyway?
I don't know. Wait for contraband. Help yourself to anything you feel like.
Neat.
The civvies. We commandeer.
There's no one here!
Yeah, there's no one here. You kinda already assassinated the villagers. Kinda silly on that one. I don't care, I got the recipes. Okay, I see how the system works. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the whole blue fingers perk. That one I might leave on the table. Tea. Alright, where am I going? Ah, I can play stamps.
Leave tomorrow if we could.
Oh yes, but that needs to go to the prison, and I don't know where the prison is.
Citizens of Wyndham, we cannot guarantee your safety beyond the village palings.
Sewer tunnel, Carford. Wait! Huh! Entrance to the interchange, village hall, bakery, mill grounds, boathouse, hotel. Okay. Spoke to the captain in Windmill Hall, Village Hall, leader of the protocol soldiers who occupied the village. He hinted at having an escape plan. Okay. Never want to see injured signs.
Avoid Flattendale until the area is once again declared safe.
You have the key card to lift the quarantine lock. Modify key card to the... Okay. That's what I want to track. Yeah, so where is she?
Citizens of Wyndham, the woods are still off limits. If you need to approach the woods for foraging, request an escort at the village hall.
Okay, script rack 1. Methinks go up the road.
Tastes like sheep dip. Better than nothing, mind.
I mean, you gotta nick the pint glass. It's an absolute necessity. Okay, so I've taken all of the glass that I can carry.
Do as you're told, right?
Keep your nose clean.
Oh, there is something up here.
The citizens of Wyndham, you are reminded that any building marked as sterilized is off limits prior to demolition.
Wait a minute.
Trespass is a serious offense. Leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your
Yep, it would be up there. Right, so literally just follow the road.
military areas in the area. You will be presumed to have hostile intent, and you will be fired upon.
I mean, roads are safe, so...
Not sure I like the look of you.
I'm not sure I like the look of you.
Hello. I've not seen you before, have I?
Ooh, military trader. He might sell ammo.
Welcome. Right, I've got a quick question for you. It might seem a bit blunt, but I've learned it avoids confusion later. You're not going to try and kill me, are you?
Nah.
Excellent answer. I can see we're going to get along like an house on fire. You're new around here, aren't you? Bootsy never forgets your face. And I haven't seen yours before. And you're not in uniform, which means you're not one of us army lads. Bloody hell, you're keen. Well, we don't take new recruits, but if you're serious, you could always go and talk to Captain Sims in the village.
Alright then.
Now then, if it's supplies you're after, then Bootsy's your man. I'm Corporal Bootsy, by the way. Hello. I can get my hands on stuff for trade that the folks in the village can't.
You don't say.
There I am. One of the heroic squaddies sent to sort out this whole palaver. You can see how well that turned out. Soldiering ain't so noble around here anymore. Not in a place like this.
I don't think it's ever been noble,
I just
mate.
make life a bit more
Kind of a
bearable for
misconception.
people. Bit of buying and selling never hurt no one, did it?
Keep in mind, the nobles are the ones sending you to go do their fighting. Once you know that, and, you know.
Protocol now, that's what we go by. Well, this region you're in is our land for a start. We took over an old RAF place. Good and secure. We see off any threats from there. Take warning now. Outlaws have tried it on in the past. And it's made the patrols here in Skedamore a bit trigger-happy. If you plans to wander about, be careful. Soldiers won't tell you from the next bugger, and they'll shoot before they ask.
I bet. Ooh. A high cap. Alright, high cap, don't need the SMG ammo. That's an AT grenade. Yeah, gonna tilt that one back a bit. I heard bro likes cake. You know what? I think that trade will do it for me. Ah, it does let me keep the ammo. Okay, right. Decent system then.
Pleasure doing business with you. Word to the wise. Everyone trades with old Bootsy, so there's always new things in stock. Yeah, but everywhere's dangerous, and the trick round here is to stay away from our outposts. There's our camp, of course, and then the special detachment is garrisons in a commandeered RAF. Well, the flyboys weren't using it, so why not?
Understandable.
Steer well clear of both of those spots. I'll mark them for you. See you around, chum.
New toy. And it's not rusty. At the very least, it's less rusty. 13-round semi-auto. That is my best weapon now. It will absolutely get me out of a jam, and it only cost me cake. And a trade up. I think I got a better price on that Webley because, don't quote me on this, but I think someone's officer pistol went missing and he had an order in the back. Works for me. What direction am I going in? South. Where's the road? On the road again.
Hello.
Minefield. Murder crows. Minefield.
Joe.
Yes.
Who would win in a fight, Predator or Kevin from Home Alone?
Predator.
Oh, quiet.
But Kevin gets 24 hours prep time.
It doesn't matter.
Predator's fucked.
Kevin's not Batman, dude. Kevin's not Batman, dude.
Someone attracts Kevin comes up with that.
You know, if those birds can actually take that guy out, free gear, free gear.
Yeah, just thought I would come in, ask you that question, now I'm gonna dip. Bye.
The birds killed the guy, I got a new shotgun. Oh, it is all upgrades here. Where am I going? Just keep going up. Actually, shouldn't I eat a cake? Or a pasty? Bread?
Earlier, so we haven't eaten them all. We should let them get their numbers back up. Wouldn't take long.
Automated cannon.
Watch your step.
Let's have no trouble, right?
Pasty.
We started off right by shooting some troublemakers. Shame we can't do that again. There are a few locals left as it is.
And friendliness towards them is encouraged. Intimate civilization is not, and is punishable by 2 weeks in the glass house.
Little more ammo. What is this, like a 6-mag? I wish I could put some of this armor on. Maybe bounce some shells. That thing ain't yellow.
Saw some rabbit droppings earlier, so we haven't eaten them all. We should let them get their numbers back up. Wouldn't take long.
Bro has a point.
Keep the peace,
Is
Simmy.
that bird functional?
They should just paint the boundary wall institutional green and call this whole country a lunatic asylum.
I have reason to believe that thing very uncomfortably... Ah, no, I've just seen the rotor. No, it can't fly. It fucks. Damn, I can't get into the armory. I wonder why. And I don't have the regulator changer. variations of these machines, not just the orange ones. Alright, what direction am I going in now? Back to the road. That tank is absolutely cooked.
If you just let us have a crack at the outlaws around here, we could get rid of them and take their supplies. 2 boards, 1 bullet.
This is a defense announcement. Be aware that there have been thefts.
Good thing I've got permission to come in here. Immediately gets gunned down. Ooh, oh. Good piece of candy. Tea. Yeah, I'll take the boot.
Hands away from any weapons, you.
Ah, yes! Yes, boy.
One more saves me cheek and I'll top the bastard. Orders be blowed.
Okay, yep, got the bolty. Hold on to one of the pasties just in case. I got the meds. Oh, I know there's a pneumatic tube in admin then. Probably shouldn't have that. Prisoner transfer. What the hell did... Wait, they transferred her? They better fucking not have transferred her. Ooh. Wait, what? Ain't got no ammo for it. Solitary confinement. Captain Sims. That being the case, I'd like to suggest we can rear storage every temporary source. Okay.
All prisoners, you are here because you failed your community. Learn your lesson, do your time, and become a better person.
I don't want to squeeze through there.
Maybe Smith is right. Perhaps we should just build a huge still and drink
Don't be
ourselves
causing
to
trouble, alright?
Okay, I'm not causing trouble. Fucking hell. I'm crawling through your vents though. Absolutely worth. Out from the other side. That might be how I get to the other side of that room. My gamer instincts are tingling. Yeah, boy. Yep.
You're not one of the guards. What was... He'll be dead soon enough.
Come on then!
Girl, I've just caused a prison riot.
Gotta be around here somewhere. I'm hurt bad.
All prisoners,
Nice, watch yourself.
and provide everything a healthy body
This one's
needs.
good as dead.
Is a disciplinary offense.
Pour it on. Watch your step.
Neat.
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard. Orders be blown.
Free shifts.
Bloody sneaky bastard, they've gone!
I don't think the game is supposed to be like this.
All guards are reminded that any disciplinary beatings must be reported either on an A27 form before the event or an A27B after the event. Make a special note of subject, severity, and duration.
Watch yourself, civvy.
Dude, stop standing in the goddamn way.
keep your nose clean.
Well, this looks like storage, so it might be solitary.
Keep it civilized. No troublemakers. I don't know why the locals act like that. We're protecting them, the bloody ungrateful swine.
You know, I've actually got Cornish pasties downstairs. I could actually, like, have one. Reverse the polarity, find the signal Oh! Bro, it was literally just, like, lying around. I guess that's the radio they were talking about. So hold left trigger to scan through a junction and right trigger to actually activate it.
You are here because you failed your community. Learn your lesson, do your time,
with it,
and become a better person.
Right, okay. Sorry, headset trouble there for a second. Yes, I'm going to
Guards are reminded that fraternizing with the prisoners is forbidden and subject to martial discipline. Remain professional at all times.
Ooh, lighting. This is good shit. Ooh, nothing too. Put some shit away. So, I have a pistol, an SMG, a shotgun, a bow, and a rifle. Cannot complain. And apparently the SMG is something special.
Alert! Prisoner containment failure in progress. All guards report to the armory.
I don't think I wanted to do that. Methinks that was a minor fucky-wucky. It's locked and I can't go through.
Work schedule for the coming week has been posted and comes into operation from tomorrow.
You there? Who are you then? You don't look like any sort of guard. Well then, my reputation precedes me. Are you here to free me? You'd better be.
Yeah, and how do you propose I manage
the
that?
only person who can resolve this whole dreadful mess. Good Lord, it's hardly the time for an interview.
It's always the time for an
One
interview.
question. I will answer one question, and then you must release me.
Okay.
Well, it wasn't magic, if that's what you've been told. It's really very simple. Deliver me from this cell, and you'll find out all about it. That's a promise.
I think what you fail to realise is I've already got the device.
Ye gods! That man! Look, I don't care what it... The man's a narrow-minded fool. He'll never understand this place. I, on the other hand... Well, not to boast, but I built it. I'm a far more useful ally to have in this neck of the woods than the captain can ever aspire to. Look, just agree to get me out of this wretched cell. Very well. I had a particular device with me, a signal redirector. The device allows me to remotely alter the polarity of power signals, especially useful for bypassing old security systems. Those buffoons. A very charitable term considering they've accused me of muttering incantations like a fairy tale witch. Those buffoons who confiscated the device thought it was a broken radio.
I had a feeling.
The signal redirector itself is probably being kept in their security office nearby, so have a hunt around. Once you have it, there's an old control room near here that the soldiers have been unable to unlock. Use the device to redirect power to that control room, and you will be able to get inside. From there, you should be able to open the cell doors.
Or I cannot, because I don't want to fight an entire prison.
All prisoners, you are here because you failed your community.
Because, you know, fighting in a whole prison, kind of a bad plan. Neat. Oh my god, this buffoon.
Guards are reminded that fraternizing with the prisoners is
So the thing's not gonna work on
and subject to martial
I mean, who would have guessed, alright?
professional at all times.
Had to try though. Odds are I might be able to negotiate her release.
Whether they've been used or not. Remember, a slovenly soldier is a bad soldier, and a bad soldier is a dead soldier. Stay sharp.
I can just open that door. fairly pog. Oh yeah, I've also got the security pass for that building.
Behave yourself, Civvy.
So, 3 guns?
Not sure I like the look of you.
Requires an armory key. I thought one of them only required the security key. Honestly, it's just amusing rewiring all of their electronic systems. It's gonna break my legs. So I can't get access to the armory yet. There's probably a simple way to steal all their guns. Actually, that reminds me, I should probably reload the SMG.
Maybe Chris is right. Perhaps we should just build a huge still and drink ourselves to death. At least that's
This constitutes looting and is punishable by death. If you see food theft in progress, you are empowered to shoot without further orders.
Lel. So, am I absolutely certain there's no fast travel? Absolute scene? It's explosive. It's flammable. Yeah, I'm staying the fuck away from that. Do not like, do not want. Snod moss, really? We have not made a better name for the RAF base.
Do as you're told, right?
For the love of God, shove it up your arse! I haven't exactly set off a goddamn prison riot, have I? Jesus.
Attention! There has been a theft from the village hall.
We can
Do you have any information about this crime? If so, Report it immediately to the protocol officer. Remember,
Bro thinks anyone in this village is gonna report the theft in the village hall. No one in this village supports the occupation. They just tolerate it. Where is Bro? Ah, there you are.
You have free passage to our prison. What did you learn? How did Garrow manage to disable our security? You mean that radio she had with her was nothing of the sort? Good heavens. The blithering idiots who searched her said it was harmless. Blast them. That's good work on your part. Well done. The more we can understand the barred gadgetry littering this place, the better our chances of escaping. Here, take this for your excellent service. And I presume you have Garrow's device. Hang on to it for the moment. I'm willing to trust you with it. Do not let me down. It may perform wonders, but it won't stop a bullet. You seem very capable, and that more than anything else makes me inclined to place some faith in you to continue doing the right thing. The fates of my force and yours are bound together. You realize that? Help us, and we will help you. Remember that.
As I say, I prefer to have an army than...
Something more
I
pressing
mean,
has
yes,
occurred
she
in
knows
your
what's
absence.
going on, but it's not worth having an army up my arse.
Indeed I do. It seems some of the villagers are unhappy with our recent enforcements of martial law and have allied themselves with the savages in the woods. The swine broke in here and stole several items. Most importantly, part of our radio set. Reparations for injustice, they called it. I have no doubt that they intend to make a gift of them to those so-called druids as some sort of offering. That shower of feeble-witted maniacs thinks that anything scientific must be returned to the soil, as if radios are some form of root vegetable, apparently. But what they took is critical and highly sensitive. Yes, that's the ticket. Listen,
Can you seriously not spare
I
5
have an
men?
escape plan. You've helped me, and I'm willing to reciprocate it by bringing you along when we leave. But it's all for nothing if we don't have the radio to send a signal requesting extraction. Once the interference field is cleared. If these druids have our radio equipment, I can make a good educated guess as to where they'll have salted it away. I'll mark the spot on your map for you. I cannot emphasize how vital repairing our Anything else you find there?
I'm getting free shit.
Excellent. Good luck.
Oh, don't worry, if Bard fucks me later, then I'll just fuck them by going and rescuing her.
attention. There has been a theft from the village hall.
Hello again.
shivs, knife. I want the crafting recipe. And the good meds. I'll give you pasties for it. Shotgun ammo, SMG ammo, pistol ammo, semi-auto SMG that I don't want to sell. Bow arrow. Bro really doesn't want to sell me the recipe for painkillers. I mean, the bandages are worth, like, nothing. No, not the ammo. Like, that's all I'm willing to give him for it. So, no trade then. Should have taken the cake instead.
What was that?
Show some.
Okay.
What's going on with Nancy and Aspro?
Just learn that.
Blakely thinks me dead.
Pure burn gives burn resistance, reduces burn buildup, reduces damage from fire hazards. Okay. Not completely awful. Drop the compass marker on that position and go up there and go through the sewers. Because I'm guessing there's something juicy in the start zone.
Let's not have any trouble.
Yeah, it's a 5-shot. not a good spot. Ooh, Molotov recipe. I'll have you, you motherfucker. Oh damn, I've actually filled my cloth again. Well, certainly no one's been down here for a while. Hell yeah. Okay, that's not good. The biggest spies, what you call Maisie, has discovered your purpose. Brings the soil and its children, you may stay hidden till that day comes when we all may sing the same voice. Silent Marie's returns to her task. Okay. This feels like, bad situation. Oh, hell no! Methinks the rats are bad. God, I could go for a Cornish pasty. I would appreciate less rats. Alright, where am I? Northwood Waterwheel, next to the village. So that's L7, which is clear. So bunker. And I know there are a ton of outlaws between here and there.
Hello again.
Neat. Ah, a little too rich. So that guy is literally just giving me like the shittest deals back in the village. Okay, so just one of those knives is good for that trade. Okay, so absolutely not worth.
Oh, you got yourself a bargain, didn't you? You need anything? Molly?
Honestly, she's just a really good trader. I'm pretty sure the game will tell me if I come across anything. An earthquake? Seven rounds. Could be worse. What, did they just feel me aiming at them?
Steady now. Let's have no strife.
What's happening? Did we clear the area?
Holy shit.
Now, Tia. Bugger's playing hide and seek with me.
Nah, I'm not fighting that. Not to mention that's flat out just a
Let's
beginner's
just
trap.
calm down, right? No need for bloodshed, is there?
Like, even if I had high ground, even if I had cover in the high ground, I'm not tackling that. It's just so much manpower. leeches. Worth. Got ya. Aha. 29 okay. So where am I? On the wrong side of the hill. Yeah, that ain't budging. Yeah, this guy's still about. Haha, War of the Worlds. Nice. And you don't want to yap no more. Wait, what?
Do not trust Captain Sims.
Yeah, why shouldn't I?
The protocol was enacted for the good of the country at large, not the quarantined area. If necessary, the quarantined area will be sacrificed.
Bruh? Lima 8. As long as it ain't Lima 6, I'm happy. Fuck Lima 6. That's a bard. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's the guy. get that door open then, shall we? Let's get some secrets. Neat and SMG ammo. Pistol ammo, can't complain. I believe I've had worse loot. I don't want to be quoted on that, but I believe I have had worse loot. I mean, to be fair, I bullshit this shotgun out of my ass, so I can't even complain. It's all fun and games until somebody's irradiated. Dosimeter badge discipline. Don't skimp on it, okay? Alright, let's check out the SMG. Yeah, only 16 rounds. Kinda cooked. Ooh, loot. From the other side of this metal thing. That's a nice cache. Iodine and grenades. Grenades that I will never use. Probably should use them. They're probably pretty fucking useful. So, there's probably a lot more going on in that cave over there. And there's that guy I can barter with, but he was hearing voices, so he might be dead. Or worse. Probably worse. think it's inside that building. Oh, hell yeah! 8 rifle ammo.
Don't do anything stupid. Bollocks!
Bollocks to you, mate. Not the cleanest skills of my life, but I was never that great at Sniper Elite. I just played it for the nut shots. Bro had like no ammo on him. "15 shots, can't complain. 3 dead outlaws, really can't complain." I guess he's fine.
Oh, you're back. Oh, well, now, you really are a stranger, aren't you? Usually, you see, the voices tell me when someone's coming. Well, it's like this sometimes. They're all hard to make out most of the time, but they whisper about places. Sometimes I think they're whispering from someone they aren't there. Lord, I shouldn't be telling you this. It could... I wonder... Listen, I used to work these mines. The biggest one, the boffins took over when they arrived, started building something inside.
Okay.
Now, what did they call the place? Oh, and I've heard the voices say that name. I'm sure I have. They closed up the old mine entrance, but I suppose they must have hidden a new one elsewhere. Mayhap the voices are ghosts, trapped inside. Mayhap opening a way to them will make the voices happy. Mayhap they'll leave me alone then. A few months back, people outside the walls sent in a convoy. All soldiers and that. They'd have been heading to the interchange. Didn't get far, of course. They were an ambush. You'd maybe find some clues. I'll mark the spot for...
Alright, bet.
Oh, don't think they've done so for years now. On account of their people never getting back out. No, gets out of here. Whole point of a quarrel. I used to work this mine. Next thing we know, made to sign a few years later. Nope. They reckon bunkers were secrets too. Like you can dig big holes in the ground without everyone and their dog in the neighborhood knowing about...
Alright, what's he got? Makeshift grenades, shotgun shell, singular, gunpowder, not really worth jack. I have just fucked up royally, haven't I? No, I haven't. Everything is fine. Everything is okay. do you want for the recipe? Pretty chill with the recipe, actually. Maybe not the bandage. There we go. Then probably wipe out the meat. Grenade. Alright, so I'll need the truncheon at least. Yeah, boy.
Good trading, thank you. Bye. You be careful out there.
Alright, where am I? Ah, protocol camps. Be nice if I knew about that shortcut before, but then, the sewer was still probably a faster shortcut through the village. For my goals, anyway. Okay. Neat.
This land looks safe. This land is not safe. You should be cautious in this land. This land may kill you.
Okay. Bruh. I'm being watched. Like, there's someone in the hills. Oh, I do not like that. I'd say I definitely picked the correct option there. Where do I want to go? You know what? I'm gonna end the stream here. I have done a lot. I've been live for 4 hours, and I'm gonna cut it. So, thanks for watching. Hope to see you guys next time, and peace out.